Hello and welcome, I'm Walla and you're watching my live stream of Crusader Kings II. Now as usual guys, I will be recording this live stream session. It will be uploaded onto YouTube sometime after the stream has ended, so of course if you are watching this on YouTube at a later date, be sure to like and subscribe if you do enjoy what you see. Now, we'll be continuing with our Republic playthrough of Scandinavia with Vikings, with civilized Viking merchants. Very well mannered too. Now, those of you that were here last Sunday will remember that it was quite an intense session. We were trying to beat the election. Our character that was going to be our successor didn't have enough respect. We started pumping a ton of money into it, we just weren't going to beat it. So we took out all the money and spent it to increase our army and our trading posts. And then we managed to try and... Well, we attempted to kill the guy that was going to win the election. After many failed attempts and some panicking moments, we managed to take him out. And then his successor was going to still beat ours. So we took him out. So, swap screens. That family has now got zero respect for their successor. He's a child. Now we do have him competing with us, so we'll have to make sure we take him out as well. Oh, okay. What we're also doing, while we're just waiting for things to progress and things, civilized raiding of the Pope. Hello Ragnar, how are you? Welcome back, good to see you. One of the things we've been doing is decided to invade Ireland. So we've got 3 counties already, and we've got 2 wars for these 2 counties here. Once these 2 are won, we will then continue to invade. Now these 2 counties we've got a truce, so we can't invade them for a while. We'll slowly work our way around Ireland, capturing the whole thing, declare ourselves King of Ireland. Oh, lots of blots. We had a blot last week, didn't we? I think we hung 3 prisoners, something like that. Oh yes, we're definitely civilized. We're merchants. So I'm thinking, after we take Ireland, we'll probably work on Wales, because Wales is still quite fractured. And then after Wales, once we've got more troops in the UK, because obviously it's going to take a while to get our troops from Scandinavia. So we'll probably, once we've got troops in the UK, we'll march on Scotland. And then once we've got Scotland, we'll march on England, and then get the Empire of Britannia set up. Scotland isn't yet Scandinavian, they're still Scotland, unfortunately. We will work on it, but welcome back, Chris. How are you? Hang all my Christian prisoners. Most of them, but not all. Now what are they? They are... troops, I think. So they're just reinforcing, so we'll leave them over there. So let's, before we unpause the game, let's just go through our admin bits like we usually do. So with special minor titles available. State Inquisitor, congratulations, it's you. Corporal, haven't got anyone. Commanders, 16, 16, and then a 16. So is there anyone lower than 16? Yes. Sorry, I gotta fire you. That done. Gotta deal with our designated heir. Yeah, it didn't give us the option to hang the children. I guess even us Vikings have got decency. I'm very well, thank you for asking. Scotland, I think it's just a darker shade of blue. So not quite. At first I saw it because I was zoomed right out. I'm like, hang on a minute, I don't own Scotland, do I? And I zoomed in a bit and seen it said Scotland. So it was a bit... give it a bit of the wrong impression. Got 25 trading posts. Okay, so he is our... Do I have anyone better for the role of successor? Now I know he... I don't want to click him because... Who was it that's got like 0 prestige? Yes, cheeky. So there's us. Trying to find living relatives is a pain in the backside. I think we'll stick with the guy that we've got clicked there. What's his name? Bin list. Oh, there it is. It's 59. Okay, well that gets rid of that then. Wrong type of... That's no... However it's pronounced. Not very good at pronouncing foreign things. We'll worry about that after the war. Vassals, prisoners, vassal inheritance. Yeah, I know about that one. Prisoners. Arrest all sorts of people. 18% chance of arresting you. What are you? You're Patrician Kelvy of Lally. Why can we arrest you? Done. He's just acted dishonorably towards us. We'll leave him for the time being. Yes, I know about that. 7 titles can be created. We can make the Kingdom of Norway back. And title loss. Let's put some money. Go. Right, so let's unpause it. Yes, they've picked the right colour. They're waiting for us. Wonderful Scots. Your Chancellor, Patrician Kelvy, has offered to go through your newly acquired titles and distribute them to existing or new vassals in order to ease your burden of government. No, thank you. Now, Tuesday, the expansion comes out, and a patch. Some of the things in the patch I'm not happy about, but... well, there's no point in crying about it. Split our army in half. Catch him up. 21st, 18th. He's gonna be gone before we get there. I'll probably get the DLC. Birthday present to myself. Here come the Scots. Although I think they're fighting in their own war at the moment. They are defending against King Pandulf the Fat. Oh, fair enough. Wait. That's not a king. Not a king. Victory! We killed them. And we got our land back. Fantastic. Okay, why don't we siege both of these places at once? That would be... Pancake134, welcome to the herd. Thank you very much for the follow. It's greatly appreciated. For your time here. So yeah, if I got my 2 armies, then we can raid 2 places at once. Yes, birthday present. Unfortunately, on Tuesday, the day the DLC is released, I'm also slightly older. It's the only reason why I know that that's when the DLC comes out. Usually terrible with dates. Victory. Keep sieging that place. So the war for there is 47%, and here it's 18%. City Guild Hall has been built in... Yeah, I didn't ask. They must have started building that before I started the war. City Guild Hall. It's where the city guilds meet and organize their activities. Tax income. Nice. Title loss on succession. You really want to war with me? We'll sort this out. We'll have a chat. Sunni the Whisperer. Hang on a minute. We're trying to take him out anyway, but we're not doing too great. 18% plot power. Oh my god. Okay, we gotta take him out. 4%. Yeah, I got 4%. That's gonna be nothing. It's not worth spending the money. My god, he's seized the trade post in Telemark. He needs to die! Telemark, that's my trading post. Can I arrest him? In prison. 18% chance. Is he in hiding? No, he's not. Why does he hate me? Because I have too much land. He's not on the council, he's ambitious. Wants control of my cities. Wow. He's a bit of an arse. I know I've got like 4 lands over the limit, but... Sorry. We're warring, we're making our republic great! I mean, we need this, we need the strength here to take on... Oh no, my kinsman died. Yeah, we need the strength so we can take Scotland. 14. My lord, we have received news that Grand Mayor Sunni of Vestlandet has chosen to go into hiding in order to try to foil a plot against his life. That coward. Won't save him! Actually, it might just do that. I've got another playthrough where I'm off when I'm not streaming. And I'm a Republic then, and I'm in Ireland. And the boats are so expensive. I get like 40 boats and it costs me like 40 a month or something stupid. Well, it's not quite 40 a month, but it is super expensive for the ships. I'm glad I've got the whole Norse Republic, because, you know, they get a lot of boats. I mean, I've got 105 boats sat there, and they're free. Absolutely free. And I can call more boats. Ooh, hello. Let's see, what have we got? What should we get? I can make something else. I like archers, I don't know how good archers are though. Get more light infantry. It's another 500 men. Together. So my permanent army is just gonna be beastie when I get it. When I get it up to fully reinforced, it's just gonna be a beast. Victory! Right, one war is over, so let's end that war. It will enforce Ottomans. So that's now ours. Ilkay has usurped the title Temple of Killaloe from Garbeth Mac Falat and the Grand City of Tuatnhamhain. Scandinavian conquest of Tuatnhamhain has ended. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that wrong. I've probably just butchered the Irish language, so I apologise. So we're on 57% win score for this particular county. And then we'll disband them, and then we'll declare war on them, them. Actually, I might be able to do it all, because we're invading from the sea, so technically I should be able to conquest all of them. All we'll be missing is those 2 counties there. Rodolfo of Holland has given me bizarre and repulsive evidence concerning Unfast of Nidaros's sexual preferences. How shall I use this juicy information? Which one's the... him? He doesn't like us. We'll threaten him and get him to stay out of all factions. Otherwise we tell everybody he's gay. Good enough threat to keep everybody... When confronted with the evidence, Arnfast swore to stay out of all factions and to be loyal. Excellent. Gotta love the medieval days. So I'm actually quite looking forward to the patch and things. But there's a couple of things I don't like retreating armies. Usually, like, for example, if that army there retreats, they'll probably go there to, like, the nearest friendly place or just away. But now, they'll split up and run in all directions, and that's just going to be a nightmare for getting all your troops back together, or chasing enemies just to wipe them out. With marriages and things now, you can get, like, non-aggression pacts and alliances and stuff, you know, not just the typical alliances you get now. You can do some really involved stuff with marriages and stuff now. There's a few other, you know, things they're bringing out. Councils, you can give more power to councils and stuff. Just makes politics more involved and more difficult, so I'm not sure if I'm looking forward to that or not. My liege, blessings upon you and your house. I've discovered a plot where Jarl Nupa of Bergslagen seeks to fabricate a claim on the most serene Republic of Sweden. No, he's not allowed. Fabricate a claim on my title. Actually, do I own the title of Sweden? Maybe Finland. Can't quite see it. Yes, I do. Finland. I don't have Denmark. Denmark's owned by the church. And no one owns Norway. I should probably create it. Kingdom of Norway. Great. This title will give you 400 prestige and cost you 324 gold and 200 piety. Yeah, let's do it. Norway exists again. So we're just about to capture this second town, and that should end the war, I reckon. Yeah, it's ended the war. So let's enforce demands. Fulkeirdag has usurped the title Temple of Tuam from Robert Mac Ailpin and the Grand City of Connacht. So we have won. Right, so now we've got to disband all our troops. Now let's try and give... Well, actually, we'll wait until we own Ireland before we sort out all the lands. What do we reckon? So, can we declare war on you? We can. Conquest. We can't on you because we have a truce with you, don't we? Till 1001. So we have to wait 5 years until we can attack those two. 6 titles can be created. Couple of duchies. Yeah, I'll tell you what. Let's halt. Pause. Declare war. Conquest. Go. Declare war. Conquest. Go. Conquest. Go. This is going to be murder if this goes wrong. If this goes wrong, I'm going to be boned. Seriously boned. Huh. So we were at war with everybody but those two. Crap on a stick. Right, army levies. Let's raise the boats. Let's raise the armies. Right, let's send you back home to get our men. am I doing? Got boats here for you guys. A lot of these troops are going to take ages to get into position, but hey, we've got 2,000 troops over here, so providing no one declares war on me, they all merge up. That's kind of the end of those troops. Split them half and leave some backup boats port just in case. This is going to go horribly wrong, isn't it? Uh-oh, what's going on? Alright. I don't... You all just go. Yeah, no, they're all going to march on me. We're going to have to hurry up and we'll send these away temporarily just so we know we're safe. Wait for the main army to arrive. Because I can't take 4,000 troops. Those guys. Oh, what about allies? What allies can I bring in? Absolutely none. Fantastic. That feeling of aloneness. Dangerous factions. 75% strength of my men. Dependents. This is where it all goes wrong, isn't it? Defeat. 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 We'll never get truly defeated. My liege, blessings upon you and your house. I've discovered a plot where the reign of Nidos seeks to fabricate a claim on the county of Nidoros. Alright, let's send those ships around there for starters. Pick up these guys. Actually, no, they don't need to go around there. They just come here. An enterprising captain in command of one of your galleys has discovered several new markets along foreign shores. He reports that these distant ports are rife with opportunities and trade for profit. Rule number 62, the riskier the road, the greater the profit. We gain 100 gold. Smana cheeky. Losing gold in these sieges though, so we do need to hurry up and get our men available. My liege, your wisdom and mercy and legendary. I've discovered a plot where an Arnfast of Nidoros seeks to fabricate a claim on the earldom of Nidoros. God my lord. Plotting against me. This is going to be painful. These troops. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I've bitten off more I could chew. Need to hurry up and get our troops together. What are they? 6 troops, what are they doing? Hello, Krugel King. Need more wars. I'm thinking I've bit off more than I could chew. And Ragnar it should be, yes. Yeah, I've got what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 wars. It's for Ireland. Sunni of Telemark tells me that Jarl Kettle of Yamatland is preaching his false religion in Majale Borgen. How should I respond to this? Threaten Kettle with exposure unless he stays out of all factions. That's what I reckon. Oh, he hates us. Yes, we'll threaten him. We shall threaten him. Oh my god. If they all link up, we're kind of buggered. Jarl Kettle has just laughed at the evidence, flat out refusing to stop meddling in political factionalism. Oh dear. I think I've bitten off more than I could chew. Right. I think everybody is all linked up. At least the war that we're losing the most is minus 10%, so should bounce back pretty quick if they all stay separated. I don't think I've actually got that many troops. Armies. No, I've got less troops than I had before. I had like 7,000 troops. I got like 4,000. What's going on? Interesting. Right. Feed, yes, I know, I'm losing. Right, let's go. Let's go. It's got like 4,000 troops. Actually sucks a little bit. Oh, well, thank you very much, Ragnar. I don't know why it's not triggering. Maybe I set it up wrong. Or Twitch Alert is having issues, but thank you. It's greatly appreciated. I'll have to look into that. Yeah, I'll look into that afterwards. My god, look at that. I've bitten off more than I could chew. What's the matter with Cheeky? What are you fighting for? Trouble is, I'm gonna land, and all my troops are gonna have negative morale. Grima just drifts around doing nothing productive and nothing interesting. If only she could get off her butt and be more ambitious. It's good for nothing. Minus 15. Right. I've got nowhere to safely land. They're all over the place. Because I need to land somewhere and then... proper money euros. Oh. We'll have to agree to disagree there. I quite like our British sterling pound. If it ever came to a vote about whether to go euro or not, I would be saying no. Just because I like to keep things British in our country. Many things as British we can possibly have. Land somewhere safe. Still don't believe I've only got... Oh, hello. They're fighting each other! We will sit back and watch. But I still need to land somewhere. Eat. Can't stop thinking of all those prisoners in my dungeon there at my complete mercy. What a thrill it would be to hurt them, to hear the sweet screams, to see the panic in their eyes. Boil up the rack. No, we'll resist the temptation there. Come on, hurry up and kill each other. I want to land there, because it's away from the main forces. Right. Actually, I'll wait for him. I'll land in Desmond. I'll wait for them to move out the way and I'll land in Desmond. That way I've got 2 counties. They've captured, yeah, they've captured all my lands in Ireland. Because I had to pull back my troops to gather them all up. So I'm technically losing all my wars at the moment. 4,000 troops. As soon as I land, I'm pausing it and sorting out the commanders. Okay, morale's a bit low. Merge. And the sieging. Quick. Kill that one guy. Do the same for him. Okay, we've captured that back. Right, commanders. So 27, 20, and 19. Okay, let's get morale back up. Alright, let's take out that 800 men. Hopefully that 1,000... Yeah, if they all keep splitting up, I can take them all out, one by one. Hopefully before their allies show up. This is exciting, but nerve-wracking at the same time. I don't want to lose my people. All this war. Right, now we need to go back to Desmond, because they're going to siege Desmond. Okay, we lost 6. Okay, good. They keep split up like that. If they stay like that, I can happily take them. And I merge up, then they're gonna beat me. Good news is I'm not actually... Oh, hello. Which one's that one? I'm winning this war by 67. It's up there. That's that one. Unfast today announces marriage to a woman belonging to one of Upland's smaller and less noteworthy burgher families. May they grow old and happy together. Okay, where's he going? He's going there. Alright, let's just siege this. Whamps. Let's take him out. Gotta get him before he gets away, which we will do. As your efforts of gaining wealth grow, all the more determined you sleep less and less, since sleeping is not a profitable behaviour. So we've now gained the stress trait. Okay, since I've taken out them, I will relax just a little bit. My chief, Sverker the Fat, has usurped the title County of Kola from Hrolfr the Impaler. Hate it when... Maybe that's what the problem is. My people are probably warring amongst themselves. That's where I lost, like, troops. Cool. Because I had like 7,000 troops when we just started. Age 60. Kinsman died, bedridden and infirm. Victory. Go take out these guys. Actually, let's go whack and whack. Capture back my lands. Right, let's take these guys out. Feet. At least we're still in charge for the election. Oh, he's took some money out. Biden, that's probably why. Leave 50 gold in. Just in case. Okay, these war scores are looking good. Got 7% for these guys, minus 2% for them, minus 5, 10, minus 9, 66. My liege, my network of spies here in Upland have found out that a local noble is a homosexual. What should we do with this information? Well, blackmail him. Maybe we get some money or information out of it. Lost 300 men in that battle. Bishop Con of Condor was captured in battle and is now my prisoner. Perfect. Captured that back because no one was defending it. He'll arrive on the 19th. We arrive on the 10th, so we'll get there before he does. And we need to take out that 1,600 troops. Battle with this people, we're winning 72% now. So the conquest of Ireland with our 6 wars is going perfectly. Take out all these lots of little dudes. Oh, we should take out them next. They're on like 64% in my favour. We're just going to dance around at the moment because they're trying to capture all the lands I'm capturing back. Margan today announced his marriage to a woman belonging to one of Upland's smaller and less noteworthy burgher families. May they grow old and happy together. Maybe it's because I'm not betrothing them. They're marrying whoever. Possible. Yeah, the trouble is these haven't got anyone guarding them, like one person, so they're going to be captured quite easily. So we need to take them out. Yeah, I've got like one person guarding like these counties. 17th, 14th. So we'll catch up with them, so let's just speed up the game. Grand Mayor Riffa approaches you and presents to you a request to buy a small plot of your land in Upland. This is a grievous decision for you, since he promises to pay well for the land. No. I don't think we actually lose anything there other than just tax. So we lost 75 men. They lost 1,660. That's a win in my book. Right, so we'll now wipe out these. Each minus 4 gold. Trouble because they can siege it really quick. Victory. Right, we now need to take care of you guys. My prisoner, Mael Murray, is complaining about her dark cell in the dungeon, asking for more suitable accommodations. Let her rot, but we'll check to see who we can ransom. We can ransom you for 25 gold. Perfect. Although he was a bishop, so we probably should have just sacrificed him in a great lot. Never mind. Haven't won any wars yet. We're only losing 1 war, and that's minus 6%. To the wretched Filkir Dag, tells you your misdeeds are told from Ireland to Cathay. Accept paying your ransom for the safe return of Bishop Patriarch. Yeah, these guys here we're losing against. Defeat, victory. So they captured Desmond, I killed them, and then captured Desmond back. We need to take out those guys though. This is going very well. I can't wait to see how much blue we'll have in this country afterwards. Right, we arrive on the 21st. Oh, they're gone. Change course then. Defeat, minus 4 gold. Stop capturing all my lands! 13th, 10th. Let's try and head them off. I need to do that. Son was born to one fast, bigger son, and Yuli the unfaithful. Yeah, I was worried. It's a lot of wars, and I didn't get the 7,000 men I had in the previous war, so it's nerve-wracking. And technically speaking, they outnumbered me. It's just they didn't pile up together and attack me at once, which was good, because if they'd done that, I would have been buggered. I need to stop dancing around. I need to kill you guys. Ow! Go backwards. This is the trouble. I've got one person defending each capital at the moment. I've just captured. Actually, change of course. Let's go this way. Reason for that. I've actually not gained any headway. I'm just wiping out all their troops. Oh, I didn't do it. Thought I had a war that was on... No, never mind. But what I could do, actually, and yeah, being divided island, they would only merge together because they're not allied. It's just they're all hostile against me. So that if I'd met their troops while they're all sieging the same place, it would have been they would have worked together in that sense. But what I'm going to do is slightly change tactics and march, spreading out. Because at the moment I'm just chasing my tail with this, which isn't helping. So I think they're kind of done. So with my 2,000 troops each, I should be able to chase them down. Oh look, see, look, they're hostile. That's good. I don't know what's going on here. I don't know what's going on. Right. Send him that way, him that way. God, they all hate each other. This is brilliant. Since we took out most of their troops there, we're laughing. Fifth of... we'll get there, we'll kill them. Cheeky! I can hear you fighting. Right. To the most illustrious Filkir Dag, the good burghers of Hammerus are barely able to pay their taxes. Our coffers are empty. I humbly ask that you lower the taxes for your cities. We'll bribe him. We'll bribe him. Three. Okay, go north, and you go that way. So we'll head him off. I think they're done. I think they're pretty much done. I mean, I'll just show you the scores. As you can see there, we've got 32, 62, minus 12, 7%, 36, and 81%. How are we losing minus 12? Fate smiles upon me. My concubine, Ileana, is pregnant. I have concubines? Sure why. Oh, more males, I guess. More males, the better. Let's capture this county back. Again. Fine. Right, march. And march. Title loss in succession. Yoink. I hope we arrive at the same time. 13th. And 8, so they're going to be 5 days in battle. Okay, good. Right, so we've recaptured Back Island, and we've took out most of their armies. Where did they come from? Damn. Damn Cornish. Cheeky. Please go to that way. And retreat. Oh, we're decimated. And Stos, welcome to the herd. Thank you very much for the follow. Hope you enjoy your stay. It's greatly appreciated. Cheeky, I've turned off the light. Though I had thought... Oh, that guy, I can't. To be a more reasonable man, his request to be allowed to duel his rival was slightly erratic. He claimed to be constantly subject to affronts from his rival and asked for permission to defend his honour. I'll allow the duel. Cornwall, I'm not in a war against Cornwall. Ah, there we go. They were called in as allies, basically. So he's the only one that's called in like 3 allies. So that's where they've come from. It's all the allies. Cheeky! I've turned off the light. I'll start sieging. And use these 2000s to go around and mop up. Victory. They'll be gone before I arrive, I imagine. Yeah. Minus 22 gold. Damn. Oh god. Terror of Irish Liberation Revolt has declared liberation of Ireland on Filkir Dag. A dangerous revolt has broken out in Kilmarnock. Many prominent Irish landholders have raised an army of peasants trained and led by a corps of proper soldiers. They seek to restore the Kingdom of Ireland. Well, they're in our way. So we now have 7 wars. Don't they like their Scandinavian masters? Why not? All I've brought to their lands is fame and fortune and an absolute ton of wars. Exactly, Chief. Victory! 75% win score. Right, we've just ended that revolt. So let's enforce demands, gain 200 prestige and put a guy in prison. Though of somewhat dubious provenance, Grand Mayor Sunni of Islandet has presented me with evidence that Sunni of Telemark is plotting treason against me. How should I respond to this? Very unfortunate. Exactly! That's exactly what I've brought to Ireland. We'll threaten him to stay out of all factions. Well, yes, exactly, Gruel King. If they just submit it to the inevitable, then there we go. My prisoner, Peter de Uppsala, is complaining about his dark son in the dungeon. Well, we'll let him rot. Who is he? Is he the guy that led the Irish revolt? He must be, because he thinks I'm an evil tyrant. He's Irish. Let's put him in the oubliette. Though I had thought Ingolfur to be a more reasonable man, his request to be allowed to duel his rival was slightly erratic. He claimed to be constantly subject to affronts from his rival and asked for permission to defend his honour. We'll allow the duel. Soon he just laughed at the evidence, flat out refusing to stop meddling in political factionalism. Okay. So, let's... Will I get any gold if I banish him? No. Maybe we should just cut off his head. Yeah, we'll cut off his head. A victory. And we captured another prisoner. Perfect. Don't see any 100% yet, though. Oh, they're warring. So I'll let them, while they're fighting, I'll free Desmond again. Oh, hello. Offer peace, enforce demands. Now have a new title. Yay. There we go. More lands. One more down. 5 to go. Leave them sieging. Well, no one did care. And you're right, we do have educations available. Oh, no way are you teaching him. That'll do. I do like how there's a religion that has the moose symbol. Are you sure the guy cares? I mean, he has no head, so how is he going to care? My courtier Ashata has informed me that Frodi of Narva tried to recruit her in a scheme to seduce my wife, Yrsa. Brandy Goat. Occupying Scandinavia. Yes, she services everybody. Wow, that is quite a title. Concubine of Scandinavia. I am the royal prostitute. You shall respect me. Yes, you can. You can indeed, Grugel King. What you got to do, you got to there's a focus, and you take the seduction focus, and then you can seduce people's wives and stuff. Right, where to go? We'll go this way. We'll keep killing troops. Moment. I'll use this army here to kill troops. That army will do all the sieging and stuff. People. But it's been a while since she said none shall pass. The feeling of being watched and followed seems to have disappeared overnight. I am safe. Use the paranoid trait. That's good. Actually, I'm going to split this 2,000 army into 1,000 each and have them mop up the armies. Victory. It's fully captured. Or almost. And what? No! No! Damn them! Damn them! These guys, him, wherever his liege lord is. Her! Oh, interesting. She went to war for that county and won! Wait, do I have a truce with them still? Because... no, I don't. Interesting. Okay. Very interesting. Need to try and... we're starting to lose these wars again, because I haven't captured the targets. So I'm going to have to stop capturing... Alright, tell you what, split in half. Yeah, I'm losing war score because I haven't captured my targets. I don't feel so well. Something is wrong with me. I'm burning up with fever. My nose is running and my head feels as if someone is banging something hard against it. Alright, so you'll siege him. Daughter was born to Filkir Dag and Iliana of Upland, named Astrid. Astrid. War is getting expensive. Need to start ending them. Capturing that. Okay. Although they're running out of armies, so that's good. Though I had thought Egil to be a more reasonable man, his request to be allowed to duel his rival was slightly erratic. Egil claimed to be constantly subject to affronts from his rival and asked permission to defend his honour. Will allow the duel. I always allow the duels. You know, if people die and they're important people, I just don't get told about it. Win my lands back. Right, if none of them move, I should be able to kill them all, and that should be the end of the armies. I woke this morning feeling much better. It seems that my illness has passed. 5th of July, and I arrive on 5th of July. 139 troops get us escape me. Actually, I could have moved the people sieging the city to block them, but we're getting there, slowly but surely we're getting there. It's going to be a race. Okay, nearly captured capital. Cap of 8k now. That's awesome. 83% on this county. They're nearly done. All these messages about being under siege. People returning from pillaging and stuff. Oh, stop trying to escape. Annoying. My liege, there is a rumour here in Upland that one of the local nobles might be corrupt. Handled wisely, this information might be used to implicate one of your enemies. Then use it as you see fit. They're running away. I'm guessing the plot for that isn't going too well. It's not, is it? You can return. Need the gold. We're kind of spending a lot of money on war at the moment. Most illustrious Filkir Dag, the good burghers of Sweden are barely able to pay their taxes. Our coffers are empty. I humbly ask that you lower the taxes for your cities. We'll bribe them. Right. Just stay there, please. We just want to talk. We are civilized Viking merchants. We just want to discuss this and come to a peaceful solution. let's resolve this amicably. Working Joes would say. To the cruel butte, Doug. May your humors rot in your living body. I accept paying the ransom for the safe return of Bishop Con. I can't believe I'm still losing a war. No, what I mean by peaceful solution is if I cut off all their heads, they can't argue back. The meat is for us when we're King of Ireland. Can't believe he's got 3 provinces though. Or she, rather. She's the queen. Queen Caitlin of Maid. Sword off Landerberger. Ha! Fate smiles upon me, my wife here says pregnant. 70. Good going. We'll then send him up to there. Wait, we didn't declare war on them. Oh, I own that. I did. It's mine now. They're about done. Once that church is captured, their war score should go from 83 to 100. That's 1 more county. Victory. Offer peace, enforce demands, yada yada yada. Okay, Dag has usurped the title Temple of... You stole the temple and the Grand City. What's rage? Won the war. Perfect. Sarah died. Yeah, that's a shame. Wait, she's not the... I got scared then. I thought Scandinavian's concubine had died. It's a close call. Are you really going to let him escape into the town? I do tend to leave the names as they were, yes. I don't tend to name people and whatnot. He's trapped. Haha! Have those 3 wars to go. Just trying to siege city. Captured. Wait, where did they come from? Victory! Damn it, they're leaking in from Wales. Oh no, they came from the sea. They are Welsh. We have more prisoners. So many prisoners, what are we going to do with them all? If only we had some sort of religious festival we could do where we sacrifice the prisoners to our god. If only. End this war, and we've now captured his temple and city. Time for a blot. I reckon so. We have 7 prisoners. Although we can send her back for 26 gold, which I'm going to do because gold's more important. Money buys power. Right, you're on guard. You need to stop anyone from getting into the country through land. So the Raging Boar, Dag. No character is subject to Greek plays. I accept paying a ransom for the safe return of Countess Rangery. Whatever. Can we do a great plot? We can. We just need to get to peace, and we need it to be after Oh, we've just missed out, so we'll have to wait until November. Hastanay announced his marriage to a woman belonging to one of Upland's smaller and less noteworthy burgher families. May they grow old and happy together. So we're now down to 2 wars. We had 6. We had another war declared on us. And so total of 7. We're down to 2. Unfortunately, though, we didn't capture Briefner. Or liege lord or lady. Oh no, we died. You have a new area. If your character dies now, your player is Sigurd Vagnarsson. Won the election at least. He died of severe stress. He was severely stressed, yet he was happy enough to get his wife pregnant. Twice. No, wife pregnant, concubine pregnant. Okay. Okay. Right, let's pause the game for a moment. We need to sort out what the hell's just happened. Fortunately, our successor is good. Guardian. Deceitful brand, no. Good traits. Good stuffs to teach our children. That'll do. An unmarried heir. Need you to get married. Arrange marriage. Declare war on your kids and have affairs with 6 people. That does sound like a great way to go. 6 affairs. But yeah, 6 wars, I guess, were quite stressful for him. We kind of killed him, didn't we? How old are you? 60. 51. Cruel. Don't you get married to her? No. Inga is too old. You want children? You're worried about children? Okay, what about a nice 22-year-old? She's bastard-born, so... Okay. Right, so I should get married. We need a new focus. Focus, focus, focus. What should we do? Business. Worry about our heir in a bit. We need High Admiral. Have a son. You want a son. That's your ambition, to have a son. But your wife's like old. So you're gonna need a concubine. She's already pregnant. Liana, concubine of Scandinavia. Well, that settles it then. Might as well carry on the trade. To make the Kingdom of Ireland title. 308 gold, 200 pound, people get a lot of prestige. So we have the most serene Republic of Ireland. Woot. She can work from home. Yeah, it's a perfect job. You don't even need to leave bed. It's great. Though I thought Strykar to be a more reasonable man, his request to be allowed to duel his rival was slightly erratic. Strykar claimed to be constantly subject to affronts from his rival and asked permission to defend his honour. So we're now King of Ireland. Your Highness, may you live in harmony and contentment. I accept your suggestion that Alvar and Sigurd get married. I'm gonna lose this election. Wow, he's pumped a lot of gold into it. Okay, he needs to die. Maybe we'll have more luck trying to kill him. Did before. Oh! Please jump up to like 1000% or something. What does our military look like? 11k! Wow. We need to survive. Okay. So let's get some more cavalry. My lord, it seems that Grand Mayor Suni of Westlandet has finally decided to come out of hiding, no longer fearful for his life. Now would be a good time to strike. So we just need to hurry up and win these wars now, don't we? Oh, what? That's going to take a while to capture 3. Well, 2 more. 52% score though. Damn Cornish. Who invited the Cornish? It's you, isn't it? Alright, so we need to capture that county to stop the Cornish from invading us. Don't worry, Cornish. You are next. Fear not. Wow, Wessex are involved as well. Brittany looks quite nice. Maybe invade them. Although I'm kind of staying out of Europe at the moment because they cause me trouble. Wow, all those people and the only plot power we get up to is 35%. You're all stupid or something, aren't you? Very good at planning how to kill people. Got one person at 4%. It's not even... Trying to kill people shouldn't be difficult. Just stab him in the arrow. Stab him in the arrow. Stab him in the knee with an arrow. Where's he going? He's going that way. Head back that way before he captures my towns. Maybe he is paranoid actually, I didn't check. Master Schemer. Well, his intrigue's pretty high, mind you. 22 intrigue. Son was born to Filkir Dag. Huh. Cousin? Wait, why is he Filkir? Oh, he's dead. That was me, but he's dead. Who are you? You're the wife? Wow. Fair enough. I feel I'm pleased to report that the majority of the population in Sudermanland has been converted to the Germanic faith. Excellent. Yeah, 22 intrigue, he's going to be a pain in the ass to kill. It's a shame because he's got like a ton of intrigue, ton of respect. So my dead cousin has given birth to a child. 99%. Can we enforce demands? Not yet. 99% won and they won't give an all-out surrender. They need to lose their last... sod it. Offer peace, enforce demands. Yes, we have won another county suit. That should mean then, everybody's dying. People, stop dying. Why are you fighting? Fighting. They were nearly done. Wow, minus 17 gold. We need to end this war. Although my actual armies don't cost much. The reinforcing that's costing me a lot. So maybe I need to slow down the reinforcement of my armies. Oh, we need to go visit the Pope! Sounds interesting. Although we need to... Oh, okay, -2. The vassal thing. Morale pretty quick. Yep, we'll kill them. Will we get 2% war score? I doubt it, because they're allies, so they're probably not affecting the war. Oh, we're in October, so soon it is the blot. And there we go, so we did. And we captured a bishop. Perfect. Right, let's end the war. Force demands. So our wars are over. Let's disband the military. We need gold. Gold. Italy. Interesting. Who owns the Pope? No one still. Good. Time to start handing out lands. You might be onto something there. Let's pause the game actually while we do that. Because I'm not interested in Ireland, to be honest. Grant landed title. Have a temple. Doing it manually because I don't want lands in Sweden or wherever my main bases and that are to be given away. You know, happy just giving away temples and stuff for the time being. Have a wine hut. Oh, they really hate me, don't they? Because I got too many lands, that's why, obviously. Prisoner, I'm not giving prisoners stuff. Me, my cousin. Why don't I give you some temples? Because, you know, you're a dude and all that lot. Turn them all Christians, please. Oh. Let's make you a baron. Getting there. My lord, we have received news that the Grand Mayor Suni of Westlandet has chosen to go into hiding in order to try and foil a plot against his life. Who's trying to kill him? Then he tax him to death. It's the proper merchant republic. Yeah. It would actually sound quite funny. Good way of doing it as well. Oh, we're getting there. Slowly but surely we are getting there. Right, why don't we start making new vassals? These towns. Here we can't. Someone else worry about it all then. Liege, peace be with you. I discovered a plot where High Chief Sverker of Kola seeks to fabricate a claim on the most serene Republic of Finland. How rude of him. One more to get rid of. Right, so hopefully now everybody should like me a bit less. Hate me a bit less. Ugh. Trying to take my lands. I feel I'm pleased to report that the majority of the population of Connacht has been converted to the Germanic faith. Fantastic. Right. Send them home. Steal all the potatoes. But I might anchor them. We can't do that. Right. We've got imprisonment. 22% chance of imprisoning him. Did I just see a 70% chance somewhere? 78% chance. Acted dishonorably, no one will care. We'll arrest him then. I don't know why, but we've arrested you for something. You are our marshal. How rude. Okay, now let's sort out what we're doing. Oh my. Need money, but let's get our council doing stuff before we. You're converting Desmond, are you? After hearing stories of a new land even further west of Greenland, Leif Erikson and the son of Eric the Red has mounted an expedition with a single longship and his crew of 35. Days were spent at sea, but Leif and his crew finally sighted land and travelled south along the coast until they decided to winter at a place he named Vinland. They returned to Greenland. The brave explorers brought with them a cargo of grapes and some much-needed timber. Upon Leif's return, his brother Thorvald departed on a similar expedition to further map the coastline of this new land, but his shore party came to blows with Skraelings, the local natives, and Thorvald himself fell in battle. Despite this, future expeditions are already being planned to this rich and fertile land. So that's Christian, isn't it? Zoom out enough to... yeah, Catholic. Apart from them, that's Germanic. Okay. Get working on converting everybody, please. What are you doing? You're in Upland to build spy network, plot power increase. Hang on a minute. Am I trying to kill my... no, okay. I thought my spy master was the dude that I was trying to kill. Collect taxes. Let's train troops in Upland, shall we? Who doesn't like us? I mean, do we have any allies? Same dynasty. Let's kind of think on what to do with... Because your vassals don't have to like you, do they, really? Too many held duchies. Desires the grand city of Upland. Okay, so maybe I'm holding too many duchies. Publics, duchies, I take it. to hold. That's the duchy on the left-hand side. You have been presented with an opportunity to let everyone be reminded of your rulership if you wish to mint new coins for your realm. There is a master of craft that you can hire. Not only will the mintage be exquisite, it will be adorned with a glorious portrait of you. So we can mint the coins for glory. It costs 100 gold, get 100 prestige. Or we debase the mints with less precious metals for profits. So we gain 100 gold and 100 prestige. Yes. Get the greedy trade and there's a chance we get deceitful. Did we get deceitful? Yes, we did. Right. So our troops. Since your pursuit of wealth began and you started keeping a close eye on both income and expenses, your coffers seem to be filled to the brim more often than not. Thriving economy is good for the realm. Stewardship +1. So I got a... When they're fully trained, that's 4,900 troops there. Let's go visit Venice. Need money. We'll sort out Ireland after I get more money because reinforcing those troops is expensive. These titles can be... Need a pope for the blood. I do actually need a pope. Is the pope still related to us? He was. A while back. Vassals raised too long. Unless they mean the boats. Possible. 14 weak claims can be pressed. Jour Ducal claims. The rise of the Shia. Schism at the heart of Islam dates back to its earliest days. The majority of Sunnis have long persecuted the followers of Ali. Shias forcing them into hiding. The partitions of Ali look to his descendants for leadership. They are forced to keep their ancestry secret. Now, though the Shias are mobilizing their strength behind a boy whom they claim to be Ali's rightful heir and imam, other Islamic jurists claim that the boy is clearly a fraud. But to his followers, he is the person they've been waiting for, and now they flock to his banner. Okay then. What was I going to do? I was going to check something. Pope. Is he related to us? No, he's not. Pope Clemens II is not related to us. He's holding a summer fair. Oh, we can't invade him. He's holding a summer fair. I'm lying. We're going to invade him. Unless they send troops our way, then we'll have to run away. It's my own permanent army. In hiding, so he's going to lose prestige while he's in hiding. My prisoner bishop, Guillermo of Osma, is complaining about his dark cell. Well, we'll let him rot. Actually, he's worth money. 25 gold. You may go. But I'm going to convert your entire country to the Germanic faith. Oh my god. Stop trying to steal my throne! Damn you! To the diligent wit, poor Finn. Peace be with you, I accept paying a ransom for the safe return of Bishop Guillermo. Come on, ships. Pope will not be waiting long. Factions. Any dangerous factions? Want independence? Ah, I laugh at them. 66% plot power. Get 5% by bribing the mayor. Back so. 4%. So would 9% help? It might. Let's do it. Oh, hang on. Oh, it's gonna get expensive. Let's see what happens when the Pope. We get. Oh, people are leaving. Okay. Maybe we can't kill him. Maybe we just gotta wait for him to die. 80% moral authority. Successful county conquests. 12%. I'd like the extra holy sites though. It would be awesome. Okay, so here come our raiders. We have 3,600 men. They're slowly being reinforced. Reinforcing 53 soldiers a month, up to 4,900. That's one hell of a raiding party. New important decisions are ever. Ooh, more people are possibly coming along, but we've lost score. Are they really going to try it? Yeah, if those 3,000 men start coming here, then we'll run. Are they raiding or sieging? They've done the raiding, now they're sieging. And the way it works is the gold bar up to that line there. So that there basically is when they raid, but that gold bar is protected, so everything else is protected. To get the rest of that gold, we have to siege. So we've raided them, we've stole what we can. We now need to siege. Fortunately, we got enough to siege. So when we siege, we'll obviously get the remainder of the gold. And then, we can then raid and siege the rest as long as we've got enough men. So if I didn't have enough men, I would have gone up to there, and then that would have been that. I would have had to then gone to another county. My prisoner Jarl Nupa the Cruel is complaining about his dark son in the dungeon, asking for more suitable accommodations. We'll let him rot. However, those 3,000 men could pose a problem. If they come for me, then we'll actually, let's look to see if he's at war, because he might have just raised the troops because he's at war. I mean, we're showing as hostile because I'm raiding the Pope. Tuscany, and your liege lord is not at war. What about him? Not at war either. So he's raised his troops because I'm an adulterer. Yeah, hostile and raiding. I'm not raiding the Italy. Raiding the Pope. So he's now at war. Ah, okay. Maybe that's where they're going then. Lords are now at war. But yeah, they're hostile to me because I'm attacking the Pope. So let's speed up the game a bit, as I know I'm a bit safe. It spars upon me, my concubine Ilana is pregnant. Good girl. How many children has my concubine got? She has one. She has a daughter that's not related to me. Joys of being a mistress, eh? Grand Mayor Sunio Vesterlandet has given me bizarre and repulsive evidence concerning King Priest Reign of Denmark's sexual preferences. How shall I use this juicy information? What do you mean? Priest? A well-renowned priest? He's gonna have... actually, because he's a relative of ours, isn't he? Sit on the information, because he's not going to cause us any problems. What if we kill him? Who will inherit his throne then, I wonder? Will it go to us? Ah, so his dad was the Pope. So my uncle, my current uncle, was the Pope. I knew it. What is the capacity of our boats? 1,160 gold. Can we get any more ships? Let's send more ships that way. Don't really need them all, but bloody hell. Italy has 12,000 troops. What is he doing all the way over there? Died. Damn it. At least we didn't lose any titles. Bad news is... Nowhere of your dino... Oh shit. No. No. You're telling me I've got no kids born? But I have. I have children. They're of our dynasty. Maybe I can salvage this. There we go, we fixed it. You have anywhere if your character dies now, you'll play as Halfdan Ragnarsson. So we've managed to fix something. The money it's going to cost us though if our 62-year-old dude dies. Expensive. Right. Panic averted. I'm like, there's tons of kids everywhere. How can there be problems? Right, that's it. All my leaders from now on are taking on about 20 girlfriends, and they've got to spend all day every day producing heirs, because I don't want a scenario like this again. Right, we need some young blood. You're a prisoner in Scandinavia. Interesting. Congratulations! I will release you from prison if you will be my girlfriend! Being in charge is great. Same goes to you. Because she is your prisoner, she cannot refuse. Oh, war does have its perks. And one more. She's already pregnant, so we don't want a pregnant girl. Yeah, you'll do. Did I just what? Did I just ask a girl out to be my girlfriend? Yes, I did. She gets to live a life of luxury as my lover. That, or she could have stayed in a horrible smelly dungeon and died. But she had a choice. 17. Anyone less than 14? No. Some time ago, a merchant galley working for the England family brought back several visiting dignitaries from a distant land far to the south. It seems one of them, a woman, has become the target of Unfast's infatuation. After courting her for weeks, she finally agreed to marry him, taking up his faith and settling upland. For him. Okay. Weak claims, we can make 8 duchies. Might work on making those duchies just to get rid of that bloody icon. Military. 11k still. Come on, Pope. Oh no, because we died, it reset the siege, didn't it? Damn it. Suni Revala is known as the Spider. That's the point. What are my council doing? I think they're doing stuff they should be doing. Is my rival still set to die? No. Plot failed because we died. So we have to start the plot again. Where are you? Westlandette. And where is your and city of right. So our spy needs to go to there. Help you come to an untimely end. Cool. I was worried then for a moment, thinking the game was going to end. I panicked. Ooh, my ships are arriving. I have 46 of my own ships, and my vassal's got 103. Pretty good. Wow, we can only get up to 46%. Anyone else willing to kill a guy? 4%. It's going to be expensive for no increase whatsoever. Oh, I missed 2 boats. Come down to Rome. Actually, meet us in Venice, because I might be in Venice by the time you arrive. Actually, no, I'll probably still be in Rome. past tier gold, 1,510. Any factions? 39% of my strength. I've only got like 4,000 troops again. How did I get that 7,000? Well, I guess it's from there as well, isn't it? Yeah, that makes sense. Embrace Swedish culture. Nope. Are we still Norse? Yes, good. Wait, women aren't allowed concubines? But what if they want a nice girlfriend? Daughter was born to Filkir Borfin and Ileana of Upland. But he's dead. He died. Need more sons, in case our dynasty wears out. Is there a way to tell how many living members you've got in the dynasty? Yes, there is. 35. Son was born. Yes. There's a claim. Oh no. There's a claim on the papacy then. Way of the Habsburgs. Not sure what you mean, Ragnar. Oh, you're right. There isn't one, is there? I didn't see that, Grugel King. It's because our character died and it kind of stopped. Tullier of Tullier's host has gathered a band of warriors within the intention to raid foreign lands to create a fortune of his own. Good luck. It's annoying, yeah, you die and you're mid-siege of raiding and stuff, and... Oh, I didn't notice that. I'm gonna have to get into land and go back again. Let's try that again. Well spotted. I didn't see it. Stop trying to steal my throne! How much prestige have you got? Not much. You need more. Spending all my money on bloody elections at the moment. Wants to improve. Too much I don't think I'm inbreeding. Marshal Sturler told me about his ideas. I couldn't really understand what he was talking about, but he was adamant in his belief that this would improve the military. Let's do it. I'm infirm? I'm gonna be dead soon. Damn it. Maybe that's why he's not getting his concubines pregnant. I feel here I'm pleased to report that the majority of the population of Oriel has converted to the Germanic faith. Good. How are we doing over here? Are you still converting people to the Christian faith? Or are you? I have people in my dynasty. Yeah, there's 35 of us, but I don't know how many are like eligible to grow up and stuff. Alfmunso family needs a chat with, really. I'm the only one that's been working on my palace. My lord received news that Grand Mayor Suni of Vasslandet has chosen to go into hiding in order to try to foil a plot against his life. Damn it. Who's trying to kill him? Apart from me. Maybe I will build the wine cellar. That extra fertility sounds quite nice. Son was born in Ingolfur Hrolldolfsson and Biom Revala. Yeah, I'm gonna build the... Well, yeah, let's build the wine cellar. Alright, let's speed up the game. I think it's because you, it's just a guess, but you probably go to the woman that you like, you get her drunk, and then... It's just a guess. Permanent army, though, of 4,900 when fully reinforced. That's pretty nice. Is there a way to tell how much wages there is there? I still make 16 profit. That's good. 25 trading posts. Public is the way to go, it seems. Are they marching to war again? Yes. Defending against Alfair. Guys. Okay, we've nearly captured Rome. Victory! 92 gold! No prisoners. While looting the holding, one of your men came upon a strange-looking key made of an unknown metal. You have only seen such a metal before. That mysterious chest that has been inherited and passed along in your family is still gathering dust somewhere in your chambers. Could this be the key that opens it? Let us find out. The key fits the lock, and trembling with anticipation, you slowly open the chest. It is filled with ancient gold coins carved with the likeness of the long-dead emperors of Rome, and words written in their strange language. Small fortune. 200 gold! Wow, Pope, good man. Sadly, we didn't capture the Pope. But we've now got... Why is there only 50 gold? Hang on. That's better. We have 144 gold on board our ships. So these raiders aren't costing us anything. Oh shit! No, we need to get out of here. My liege, very soon the scheming Dan of Gotland will make accusations against me. Do not believe a word of it. He hates me and lacks all honor and decency. Okay. Come on, pull out. We'll go to Venice. We'll attack them. Seriously, guys, pull back. Pull back, damn it, before you get murdered. My liege, it pains me to say, there is a traitor in the realms. Rodnegg is plotting your downfall and enclose the damning evidence with this letter. Probably just... Come on, man. Pull back. Seriously. They're not going to pull back, are they? They're going to get murdered. My permanent army of, like, 1,000 bajillion people are going to die. Shit. I didn't see them coming, they just appeared out of nowhere. Yeah, they're all dead. All dead. $154 men survived. Means I've got to rehire some of them now. Dear kinsman, the All-Father has smiled upon me during my recent adventures. I now have so much wealth that I am having trouble spending it all. However, I would like to have a realm of my own fitting for a warrior of my rank. Therefore, I propose a small exchange. No. Though I thought Egil to be a more reasonable man, this request to be allowed George's rival was slightly erratic. Egil claimed to be constantly subject to affronts from his rival and asked permission to defend his honour. Now I gotta rehire people, haven't I? Right. I have to set them to half reinforce. Just spent my bloody money rehiring them all. Bad news is I ain't got the money to... The lazy, ungrateful dock workers in Upland are refusing to unload ships, citing poor working conditions and low pay. They will not let anyone pass their picket line. Troops from all the major families are working together to quickly silence the leaders of these mobs. But costly delays in shipping are unavoidable at this point. Minus 50 gold. Ships need to get back. You have a new error. If your character dies now, your players Starkada Odderson. Good news is, he has slightly more respect. So I could save 50 gold. Now 50 gold has got to be spent because he's just... Oops. That was terrible. I'm daft that we lost those men. Fleet Baron Simulators returned from raiding. Philcare Sigurd gains 152 gold and prestige. $5,800 men, so we'll end up with more men eventually, but... Let's disband the... vassal ships. I don't want them getting knocked off with me. Summoned more ships. Oh, they spawned there. So they're my personal ships, which I don't pay for anyway, so we'll leave them raised. Oh, one button. So how many people? We can arrest 2 people. High Chief Sverker the Fat, the leader of a plot. Or him, because he acted dishonorably towards us. How old is he? 53, so he's not going to die for ages yet. And he's in hiding. Why don't I just take all his titles, like, run in there and stab him in the face? Can't really do that, and upset everybody. Although... we could take the Kingdom of Denmark off him. Although it doesn't really cause us any problems, so... Trade galley belonging to the England shipping empire has been several days overdue. Here we go. This morning, another captain on the Lally payroll came into port with a flotsam from the lost ship, which he claims to have found in the wake of a recent storm. It looks like the galley was caught in it. Minus 50 gold. It seems you lose more money than you get. It's bloody nonsense. Could raid some neighbouring village. Since I arrived in Upland, there's never been a shortage of soldiers reinforcing the troops stationed there. Under our guidance, they believe fame and fortune awaits them. Actually, what is our there's your right. So we could start warring on some of these counties here. They should be quite weak. Be quite weak. Fate smiles upon me. My concubine, Mihail Mireille, is pregnant. Good. What religion are they? They're the Moose. Someone in Suko. So if we declare holy war, or nearby rulers might join in defense of their faith. Yeah, I get that. In holy war for Estonia. Go Livonia. Get those three. I reckon that would be good. Kinswoman is now grown up. So if we go for... When we declare war, we lose 100 piety, which we can loot the fort. If we win, we get plus 3% moral authority. They lose piety, prestige, and we vassalize lords of his religion and takes all titles. Yes. Let's do it. I think that religion's quite weak, so... do it. And we can't have another one. I was going to go for that one as well. Let's raise our troops. Expand those two. Actually, let's pause a minute. Let's get the boats. Don't forget that when you troops will have boats as well. Yeah, that should be everybody. So we'll stage from here and we'll march. Oh, I should have read that. calling in allies. I don't see them getting many troops, to be honest, so... Malaysia, I've collected tithe in upland, the money should reach you together with this letter. 146 gold! Fantably-tastic. Malaysia, I'm pleased to report the success of my mission to Desmond. The majority of the population have been converted to the Germanic faith. Fantastic. Good job. Does that mean... Oh, sugar. I forgot about these guys. Ireland gets me 100 troops, really? A small county there gets me more troops. Someone declared war? Yes, I did. I have declared holy war on the Moose people. After years of careful planning, Omora Rurikid from the court of Ulfir of Yaland has raised a large army of exiles, mercenaries and hopefuls, declaring his intention to press his claim by force. Right, so they're now Germanic. Hilmrek. Yeah, I've declared holy war on this guy. I mean, I got nothing against the Moose religion, but, you know. Is that the same religion? It is. Wow, there's quite a few of them. Suomenen. Yeah, we're just gonna, because it's part of Scandinavia, de jure, de cal rights, so we'll declare war on them and invade and whatnot. Come on, boats. I'm waiting on you. I didn't go there. One of your ships has returned from a region port with a cargo of rare spices of the very finest quality. Word is spread throughout Upland, and the local nobility is already lining up at the docks, pleading for a chance to buy some of this precious cargo. 100 gold! Actually, I might just do a naval landing with that many troops. Didn't really want to, but... Damn. Enough boats. The Jewish faith triumphants. The adherents of the Karaite faith have steadily dwindled to the point where the Jewish believers are in the majority. This new state of affairs has reduced the Karaite faith to a de facto heresy. All former Karaite holy orders are now Jewish. Okay, I changed plan. He's got a lot of troops there, so we will make a staging area here. Just the morale hit, we've got to make sure we land. Extra morale. Dock here though. Go grab those other men. have we got? 20, 19. So then we'll capture those 3 counties, and then we'll get that 1 county eventually. Got 200 boats. Son was born to Filkia Sigurda and Mayala Maria. We have fulfilled the ambition to have a son. Now he wants to have a daughter. Go for it. Alright, so we've got 20, 80, 90, yeah. Let's march on Tartu. All these big lands, it takes forever to march. People are gonna starve. New plan. Let's wipe him out, and then we'll. Damn it! Well, we'll take out those 300 still. Victory! People are starving. Wine cellar has been built in our palace. Is the monthly piety and martial skill upgraded again? Interesting. Wine helps you fight better. Anima. We have to build a. We've just lost like 2,000 troops just for starvation. My spy master tells me that information about my plot to kill Grand Mayor Suni the Whisperer might have leaked to someone outside the conspiracy. We do not know who yet, but maybe we'll hear from him. Good news. It's come to my attention that you're the leader of a plot to kill Grand Mayor Suni the Whisperer. I find this most fascinating, and I bet that others would too. I suspect that you wish to keep this a secret, but my science comes with a price. I ain't paying. Ha! I ain't paying. I ain't paying. That would have been 300 gold. It's come to my attention that you're the... Oh my god, they're all blackmailing me. That would have been an absolute... That would have been the ruin. Maybe I should have paid 100 gold. Maybe he hates me now. No, he doesn't. Okay, fort we've managed to hopefully stop starving our men. Dangerous factions, that's bad news. What? said he never caused me trouble. Now he wants to become independent and take his country with him. And he has 88% of my strength. I took away his stuff. Scandinavian Holy War for Livonia has ended. We won. We are known as Sword of Tyre. Both prisoners, we've set them free apparently. Title can be usurped. Awesome. We have too many lands. Give them away. Liege, blessings upon you and your house. I've discovered a plot where Anlufra of Yamberland seeks to kill Gorm of Desmond. This probably seems to make it easy to get troops. It's not. I mean, I've got an absolute ton of an army. Lands, sorry. They're not well populated. So I can only raise about 4,000 troops. For all that, 4,000 troops, it's nothing. I mean, Italy, the guy in Italy, you can get about 12,000 troops. Different populations. The one thing I do have going for me is that my permanent army, when fully reinforced, will be 5,800 troops, which is a lot. So I'd have about 9,000, possibly 10,000 troops then. And with the amount of money I've got, I could also get possibly also get mercenaries as well if need be. But I mean, it's easy. So we still need to get rid of some lands, don't we? 32 vassals. More land to give away. Give it to you. And council positions, steward. Seven. Anyone better than you? Nope. 17, nope. 22, nope. 21, nope. The wrong religion. Will not. We can send him a... no. I was going to send him a gift, but... type of... we need to convert that to a city. We need to have the religion Germanic. Word has reached me that an ambitious adventurer is gathering men for some sort of attack on my territory. Think of assassins. Yes. I think we'll be able to assassinate him. Captain, one of your trade galleys was fished out of the water by a ship working for the Knightling family last week, starved and half mad from scurvy. The captain reports that his crew mutinied and tossed him overboard. They seem to have decided on a life of piracy. A ship and cargo lost. Minus 50 gold. Usurping this title will give you 50 prestige and cost you 134 gold. Usurp it. Got that extra counter as well. Fantastic. Prisoner is complaining about his dark sun and dungeon. We'll let him rot. Actually, what month is it? Not quite yet for a blot. We have a lot of prisoners. Quite a lot of gold. No. Have enough to assassinate him, do we? 9%. How much to bribe you? 43. Let's see. Probably 20. Ooh, hello. 20. Might get this plot going. I doubt it, but we might. So if we now look at our de jure right. So Pskov shouldn't be ours, nor should they. I don't even know how that happened, that title there. Someone said, "Oh, I'm going to usurp this title in your name," and I'm like, okay, and he did, and... My liege, since I arrived in Upland, there has never been a shortage of soldiers reinforcing the troops stationed there under our guidance. They believe fame and fortune awaits them. Good. So we've got those 4 counties there. Our right. How powerful is he? 2,000 troops. I'll wait until I try and expand. So you need the spider. Let's hold a great blot when we're ready. Send you home. Press on there. So we've got to sort out that, which we'll do. There is unmarried. Can now create 8 duchies. Oh god, that's going to cost a fortune. Let's give away a couple of duchies to some loyal people. The trouble is, it dies so fast. Who's loyal? Highness, your wisdom and mercy legendary, I accept your suggestion that these 2 get married. Fantastic. Well, I'm going to promote you in a way. Have the Republic of Estonia. Have the Republic of Livonia. I don't really need duchies, do I? I've got like 3 kingships, so I don't need duchies. The Republic of Finland. Yeah, I've got obviously the Empire, King of Sweden, Norway, Finland, Ireland, and I've got the religion title. Kind of would like the Kingship of Denmark back, but Guy has it and he's causing me problems. So if I revoke it, fate smiles upon me, my concubine Ileana is pregnant. Good. Could revoke the title of him before he dies. That'll cause all my other vassals to be a bit pissed off. And it could end in war. I get the title back. Well, I'll wait until it passes down, maybe. We'll see what happens. Title loss and succession. He really needs to die. Oh, we gotta start fighting in some wars, maybe get more prestige. That's what we need to do. War. There we go. Right, let's bring over our army. Military. We need to start reinforcing them fully. Send them to Ireland. Maybe capture more of Ireland. I mean, while they're fighting, if I declare war on one of these counties while they're fighting and win before the rebellion's over, so yeah, they're winning. So if I beat that before they win, then I might be able to claim a land. Don't want to do a holy war though, because that could end in trouble. De jure claim will vassalize them, won't they? If I vassalize that, maybe, if my army can get here in time, kill those troops. Let's see how it plays out. Prisoner is complaining about his dark son in the dungeon, asking for more suitable accommodations. We'll let him rot. Well, the Viking life is a good life. Certainly is. It's going quite well for us so far. Hello, welcome to the stream. Good to see you. How you doing? Bro. My prisoner is complaining about his dark cell. We'll let him rot. Actually, I got a better idea. I have a better idea. I clicked it. You have sent out summons to all your vassals for the blot. Those who have been baptized or profess to follow the teachings of the prophet will have to offer gold to be exempted from this magnificent feast. Despite having sworn you fealty, Jarl Kettle refuses to offer gold in order to be exempted from the blot. According to Kettle, the Lord would not forgive him if he contributed as much as a single copper to a heathen festival. Great insult. I'm doing well, thank you very much for asking. Crap. 2,000 I got. As you watch some birds darting nimbly through the air, you find yourself wondering why it is that a man cannot do the same. There have been unsuccessful attempts to make flying contraptions in the past, but clearly those designs were all conceived by fools. Building a machine that can fly will help you improve your learning. Why not? You've got 2,000 troops. My liege, I am pleased to report the success of my mission to Lanamar. The majority of the population have been converted to the Germanic faith, your humble seer. GoPro, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the herd. Greatly appreciated. Upgrade the city to a proper city if it is the county capital. Guests have arrived and the time has come for the blood to begin. Gather outside the temple and start by offering animals to sacrifice to the gods while their meat is prepared for the feast, and is to follow. The blood is sprinkled on statues of Odin, Thor, Freya and the other gods, as well as the worshippers themselves. It was a moose. Albert the Moose is a moose. To the magnificent Filkir Sigurda, your wisdom and mercy are legendary. We offer you the safe release for the modest sum of 10 gold. Who is he? Old wrinkled codger. Pay it. No, I won't. Yes, no, I won't. Do you have children? He has no children. Do you have any titles? No. He has claims. No titles. Will decline. Sorry. We do not negotiate with Italy. They killed all my men because I tried to kidnap the Pope, so we do not negotiate with Italy. That is our policy. Or a drink. Right. How much is this going to cost us? I don't think it did. It's finished construction. A castle has finished construction. Awesome. So I've got 2 holdings to give away now, haven't I? Do I have any children? Congratulations, you get the barony of that town. About where is you? Can you have a trip? There you go, you can have the temple. Fantastic. Everybody is happy. Right. Let's go back over here. When do they... May. We've got 2 years yet. Barbara is brought up from your dungeons and escorted to the temple. As the noose is placed around her neck, she studies herself and murmurs several passages that you recognize as being from the Christian holy book. Where's your blessed virgin now, Barbara? So we get 50 prestige and 25 piety. So I was kind of thinking about attacking them, but they got 2,000 troops out there. Are they helping? Wow, they're attacking Queen Maid. Still a kid? She's gonna lose. Huvalam is brought up from your dungeons and escorted to the temple. A noose is placed around his neck and the rope is thrown over a sturdy branch of a nearby oak. A small yellow pool forms at Huvalam's feet. I think he pissed himself. All Father, we offer you this sacrifice. 25 prestige, 15 piety. I take it he is a... Oh, he's of the religion. You get more if you sacrifice Christians, then, it seems. Okay, change of plan. We'll have to wait until she's overthrown. Balder is brought up from your dungeons and escorted to the temple as the noose is placed around the neck. She steadies herself and murmurs several passages that you recognize as being from the Christian holy book. The dungeon's going to be very empty afterwards. It's a shame. Wow. Itzorv is brought up from your dungeon and escorted to the temple. When he sees a dangling noose about to be placed around his neck, he pushes the nearest guard aside and makes a desperate run for it, but to no avail. Your men drag him back, kicking and screaming. Fantastic. Okay, we'll have to send these back to... We'll bring them back with extra troops. Sacrifice over. The feast at the end of the blood can now begin. The meat of the animals that were sacrificed was already prepared. There's plenty of meat to go around. Let the celebrations begin. People have got left in my dungeons. 4, and they're all ransomable. Let's ransom them off then. No, I've still got like 4 more people, but they aren't Christians, so at least I don't think they are. No, they're not. All sorts of food and clean picked bones flying everywhere from the direction of Mare as she greedily stuffs herself with the delicacies served at the table. Suddenly her face turns a strange shade of green and she rushes towards the exit, but only to make it as far as Ufeg before she starts retching her stomach contents onto poor Ufeg's lap. Oh dear. In your quest to build a flying machine, you spend countless hours with dusty old tombs and parchments in an effort to learn about all the failed attempts to fly. Lest you repeat their mistakes, you are finally at the point where you feel you have learned enough to begin construction of a prototype. I will rule the skies! So that rebellion's got 3,000 troops. Come back. Your Highness, your wisdom and mercy and legendary, I accept paying your ransom for the safe return of Ulem. Of course, they're being nice to me. We need to convert them though, don't we? Actually, we'll ignore that because they'll probably convert themselves automatically, so we'll continue to convert Island. The Viking Luftwaffe. Peace is over, and with it the blood. It'll be at least 9 years until you can hold the next one, but as your vassals return home, most seem to agree the ceremony was well worth the trip. Good. Highness, blessings upon you and your house. I accept paying your ransom for the safe return of Willem. Keep on paying. I need more gold. So we're losing it. -2 gold. Ages to replenish these troops. Kind of annoying, actually. Your Highness, may you live in harmony and contentment. I accept paying your ransom for the safe return of Tom. And last one. 2% plot power. Finally, we might get to kill the git. Take back 370. 66. You better not die. Prototype of your flying machine is nearing completion, but it will probably be ill-advised to pilot the thing yourself on its maiden flight. Fortunately, you know of several promising candidates who could probably be persuaded to take this historic leap of faith on your behalf. Notice the cook's overweight son. Meldrick, local drug dung gatherer and dog's body. The dog belonging to the blacksmith's daughter. We'll use the dung gatherer. Get someone else to gather dung. Your Highness, may you live in harmony and contentment. I accept paying your ransom for the safe return of Kala. Good. You find a suitably steep cliff from which to launch the maiden flight of your flying machine. Meldrick hesitates, but after a combination of threats and cajoling, he agrees to be strapped into the contraption. You push him over the cliff and hope for the best. He plummets down like a sack of stone, trailing debris. Meldrick? Poor Meldrick. One less than 10. Nope. And that's it. Meldrick is bruised and battered but alive. Your flying machine was a failure, but to make matters worse, another scholar in Upland has allegedly made his own functioning prototype. Just as you're about to surrender to despair, Meldrick gives you a toothless smile and says, I have a cunning plan. Go for it. What is your cunning plan, you dung gatherer? So we're at peace with him. I have a claim on City of Holstein. Of course I do. Actually, I don't know how I own 2 counties, mind you. Seize Holstein as Merchant Republic. Declare war to seize control. Well, no, it's my de jure right. How he did it will forever remain a mystery, but Meldrick has managed to steal the rival scholar's flying machine. He gleefully brings it to the cliff, but his grin vanishes when you inform him he'll be flying again. You send him over the cliff, and Meldrick enters a brief sparring dive before slamming into the ground. So, just my machine. I feel better now. I head home. So we just kill the guy and we go home. Welcome back. I don't know, do we go to war with East Francia? Francia. Despite your efforts, it seems the secrets of flight will have to be uncovered by future generations. Your attempts may have been unsuccessful, but you have learned much about the value of science and scholarly research. Your learning has improved. Per ardua ad astra. That's quite a war to swallow. I don't feel too well, something's wrong with me. I'm burning up with fever, my nose is running, and my head feels as if someone is banging something hard against it. So we're now ill. I don't know whether I'll go to war with her. 24 allies? Shit, look at all those kings. She's going to be a hard nut to crack. Okay, I don't think we will. We'll ignore that one for the time being. Oh, we died. Crap. Grand Prince died at age... Feasts in Valhalla at age 66. We died of illness. Damn it. Okay, let's pause. Minus 320 prestige. Damn. Right, we have no air. We need new air. We need new air. Need an air with at least 5,000 respect. Where are we going? Minor titles. Designated heir. Wow, you're the oldest guy I got. 52, Jarl of Livonia. Attic. Yeah, he could probably do. He's got... Go with Arnfast, I think. Well, no, Porgil. Probably be better. Yeah. You have a new error. If your character dies now, your player is Jarl Porgil of Livonia. Okay, that's not too bad on the respect. We can at least put some money into it and win. Good news is, this guy is surviving. Really need to kill him though. Pick a character focus. We will go with... What do we go with? Intrigue. Yeah, let's go with intrigue. Because we need to kill that guy. Spy on him. No, we're not releasing him. Same guy as before. Do you want to release him? Not yet. Right, so I and my trusted snoops and sneaks will keep a very close eye on the activities of Grand Mayor Sunio of Vesterlandet. Close eye indeed. So what do we do? I don't know whether to try and claim more of Ireland. Son was born to Grima, Unfast Otir, and Class the Lude, named Otar. Because we conquered that, but conquering this is going to be a pain in the ass. We should just cut our losses and not worry about it, unless we go for here. So, you know, we do have de jure rights on some of this land. I promised my wife, Hafrid, that I would find a suitable ride for her when her mare had to be put down. Now I'm in luck, not only one but 3 different mares have been brought to Upland. Sorry, honey. All these will be breeders. So the skewbald one looks a bit old but sweet. The white mare is a bit frisky, but she'll be fine. We'll spend 10 gold on her. She is our wife after all. So what is our de jure titles? It's that one. Saying there as well. I obviously own a title. My lord, it seems the Grand Mayor Sunni of Estlandet has finally decided to come out of hiding and no longer is fearful for his life. So what allies do you have? Okay, we're gonna go for our... Going for our land. Raise the troops. And the boats. Safety. We'll stage in upland. No, we won't. Come here. Come there. We'll march from there, I think. Game pause for the moment. Alright, let's get him into position, and at age 0, Ottar Falk died a sickly infant. Oh dear. We're German? No, we're still Norse. We're still Norse. We're just claiming lands that's rightfully ours. As the Emperor of Scandinavia. Oh crap, I forgot about these guys. Ooh. There though, if that. How is it you have more than Ireland? You're only a small island. Yips. Come on, stop saving. Work to do. Damn. More than 400 men. Quite possibly. Possibly. Oh, we've lost some. We were 80%. Never mind. Unembark. Alright. We'll come back. Send them up. Get them. You guys just shut up there actually. Pick up them, then drop them off there. There's a couple hundred. Yeah, I thought it was. If fate smiles upon me, my wife Alfred is pregnant. No, I'm gonna stay Germanic. Stay Germanic. I will spread my religion over the world. Gathering the troops. Okay, I think that's everybody in Scandinavia. Sorted. Ooh, they're killing whoever. That's good. Keep killing. $200 coming from Ireland and one of the islands off of Scotland. Need more prestige, really. Need more money. Okay, start marching. There's no point spying on Grand Mayor Suni anymore, considering he is dead. Time to turn my attention elsewhere. Good, he's dead. Oh god, he's not though. Okay, let's kill him. Spy on him as well. Ah. It is, it's some Swedish chief. Who else are you at war with? It's got to be at war with someone else that's helping that symbol. Am I going to find it? I don't think I will I? Age blessings upon you and your house have discovered a plot where Striker of Liveland seeks to fabricate a claim on the earldom of Livonia. He's about to win, so I might be able to click on him and find out where he is. Oh no, he disappeared. Legion, I'm pleased to report that your errant subject, Brocan, has converted to the Germanic faith. Praise the All-Father. Crap, I'm out of money. Maybe I can take some money out and he'll take money out. Don't you die, you idiot! I will kill you myself. I'm waiting for him to drop his money in his campaign fund. That, or he died. Oh my god, is that it? One person wants him dead. Percent on the plot power. 89% on the plot power. Shit, the bed. 50 gold. Is it worth it? Yes. If it fires off the plot, then yes, it's worth it. Where does he live? What's your title? Or a good. We've got our spy there still. Intrigue. Hopefully he'll accept and that'll jump up and we'll be laughing. Taking money out of his campaign fund. Okay, just got enough. Together. Intrigue. Money well spent. Oh Christ, we're at 200% now. Maybe I shouldn't have spent it. Maybe I should have just waited. Unless he's just brought in 231%. So hopefully that will fire off questline or whatever the event. I don't know who he is. Ah, there's more of them. Who are you? Why are you helping? Hostile with them because of the revolt, but why is he coming down? I don't get it. Maybe it's because I'm at war with him, he's just helping because, you know, shits and giggles. I've received word from my co-conspirator Armbjorn that the bowmen are in place and waiting for the right moment to strike at Grand Mayor Marcus. We eagerly await. They're getting their respect back, the Knightling family, after we decimated their family line. Kill the guy. I can take my 170 gold out. I wonder if I can capture any of their trading posts. Own them all. Success! Grand Mayor Marcus was caught in a deadly arrow crossfire between the Scroll Depository and Grassy Knoll. Unfortunately, the scapegoat we had arranged to take the blame spilled my name. Good, but bad. So that means we can now take out my gold, yes? And I'm sorry, but no valid plots? Really? I can't kill you? Oh, it's because we need that to disappear. There we go. Right. Your turn. Divide the dust. If you do, you do. If you don't, you don't. At the moment, I'm not worried about it. Until you start spilling money into it. Okay, so let's focus on the war. Work to free Groda from captivity through intrigue. Might take a long time. Requires the intrigue focus. Do it! Just do it! Daughters born to Filkir, Starkada, and Harfrid of Upland. Named Gerda. Oh wait, I don't have the Scandinavian concubine as my concubine. I have decided to free Gudroda Younglin from the dungeons of King Francesco of Italy. It will take time and likely some gold, but Gudroda deserves a better fate. Probably need an agent in Pavia. It's going to cost more than 10 gold, then I won't bother. Commit suicide, yes please. I mean, what? Any concubines available? Okay, let's take a young bird. Inga! Yes, you can be. My chief, Shoksha of Mari, has usurped the title chiefdom of Peryaslav Zaleski from Bo Kolbjornsson. It's easy for you to say. You have prisoners. Okay, we're earning 25 gold a month, so let's reinforce them half. dose. There's no point in spying on Grand Mayor Marcus anymore considering he is dead. Yes, that is true. Rhine Catholic uprising has declared Scandinavian Catholic revolt on Fylkir Starkada. Catholic rebels have risen up in Helmerek, led by a militant priest. If not swiftly crushed, this revolt could spread like wildfire. I'm guessing that's an island, isn't it? Catholic uprising. It's got to be an island. Yes, it is. Roger that. Boats. Need half of my forces. Need to retreat and deal with Bolt. Approached Anselmo di Mantua at the court of King Francesco of Italy with my plan to liberate Garoda. Anselmo is sympathetic and might be persuaded to take a risk. Let's bribe him then. 10 gold it would have cost us in ransom. Continue to capture our target province anyway, for bonus war score. And the 3,800 troops will go to Ireland to crush the Christian revolt. Come on. And already. Right, we'll land in Desmond. If they stay fractured like that, they should be easy to pick off. Don't worry, Chris of Alban. We will be taking out Scotland eventually. Beat. Victory. Food and supplies have been smuggled into Ratzeburg, increasing the morale of defenders. Lands are under siege. News! Garoda Magnusson was successfully sprung from captivity by the daring Anselmo di Mantua and is safely back in Hatuna. Brilliant! Thank you! Has 11 gold now. Dock. Bedraff, thingamajig, defeat. March, to take them out before they merge. Damn it. Catch them in time, they're going to merge, aren't they? Are they really just sieging Sildara? Right, let's kill them. Then we'll send them back to Eat. What's going on? Right, they're nearly crushed. Of August they arrive. We should be able to finish them off. Good, all dead. War is now over. We'll enforce demands. Send them back to help out. So we're winning 33% at the moment. Where are they? Is that a host? Thanks, fleet. No, it's not. Duchy of Man. I recognise the sigil. Waiting for my ships to come back. Victory. 39% win score. I'm glad that the are you helping? Get it. A feuding families, apparently. Fair enough. Well, I did decimate their bloodline. One more place to capture, and that's that county fully done. It is good that they're kind of got a revolt on their hands as well at the moment. It's helping, because they're fighting each other rather than me. I don't know, do I go to the next county or take out the 1500 troops? Tree. On 43% war score now. I reckon I'll take him out. If I take him out, that might be good. Lost 5 men, they lost all 843. Actually, siege. Let's just siege that. Let's take that. Plus 9 gold a month. Let's fully reinforce. 5 soldiers a month. Each blessings upon you in your house. I've discovered a plot where Jarl Eke II of Caroline seeks to kill Ketelmund Ingeberson. And shrinkle their deckles. Look here, Starkadr was wounded in the thick of battle. Shit. Why am I fighting in battle? Banned from fighting! Right, 100%, we've won. A wealthy local noble is looking to escape the consequences of several indiscretions. Patient Bagel, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the herd. Enjoy your stay. Wealthy local noble is looking to escape the consequences of several indiscretions on his part against a female member of the Afmunso family. He's offered to pay handsomely for passage on one of your ships to a foreign port where he can hopefully lay low for a few years. We gain 100 gold. Right, and we also want to end this war, so we'll enforce our demands and gain another county. That's part of our empire anyway. Send them back. Well, if you mean the moose, I love moose. Moose are my favourite animals. Can't get enough. They're amazing. And I ask my Canadian friends for moose, but they won't let me have one. Right, come on then. Get back to homeland so we can disband you. My field ground, please report that the majority of the population in Dorpat has been converted to the Germanic faith. Yeah, that's just where you're from. Moose are taking your jobs. Well, maybe they could do a better job than us. Look here, Starkader has inherited barony of Kupang from Ale Pang. Well, thank you. But okay. Actually, while we've got those troops up, why don't we turn them into raiders and go to Venice? I'm desperate for cash. So let's go to Venice, raid Venice. I mean, I got 200 boats there, haven't I? So what's the worst that could happen? Wound is finally healed, leaving a pretty grotesque scar behind. Ew. Get prestige for it though, but we're no longer wounded. Canada almost got the name Erzania. Well, I'll probably say it's strange because it wasn't so. If it was called Erzania and you said, oh, we were almost Canada, we'd probably say the same thing then. 6 extra boats, well that's an extra 60 gold I guess. Does Venice own any other lands apart from Venice? No. Quite a passive country then, aren't they? Albion. Well, vassal Snorri of Helmreich has requested that a lower ranked vassal should serve him rather than me directly. I like my other vassal better. This option is available due to your high intrigue skill, so we could just impress him with vague promises rather than getting war and stuff in our land. Westlander, what are you doing? I figure Tver has usurped the title County of Toropets from High Chief Cernus IV of Lithuania. How's my vassal management? They probably hate me. Most of them do. Yeah, they all hate me. Unless you meant like the laws and stuff. I actually haven't even paid attention to laws. Too much. I mean, we're a republic, so I actually haven't had much trouble with them. I have been given out duchies, yes. I think I've only got one duchy. No, I haven't. Given out all my duchies. But I got 4 kingships in the Empire title, so I'm kind of happy with that. Stop saving. I want to check up on the boats. Yeah. After independence. You again. King Priest, reign of Denmark. Holy warfare. Attacking who? Attacking them for holy war? Interesting. If you win, you get some good lands. I don't see an option to help him though. That's what I was looking at doing. I wanted to help him out. I'm being blind. No option to... Oh, no, there isn't. My liege, may you live in harmony and contentment. I have discovered a plot where Gur of Rogaland seeks to fabricate a claim on the Republic of Vestlanda. Unless I click on you, and... Maybe it's because I got my troops raised. I mean, he is my vassal. Why can't I help my vassal? The years of careful planning, Porbranda Rurikid from the court of Jarl Eystein of Yland has raised an army of exiles, mercenaries and hopefuls, declaring his intention to press his claim by force. I am terrible at pronouncing half these foreign names, I do apologise. I mean, he is my vassal. Denmark. I don't know how he got that title. I want it back. Since I've arrived in Upland, there has never been a shortage of soldiers reinforcing the troops stationed there. Under our guidance, they believe fame and fortune awaits them. How do I pronounce a word that I can't pronounce? I don't know. Jarland. Because the J is like a silent J, isn't it? Like, I wouldn't know. I'm not very good with that sort of thing, unfortunately. Useless. It's like I've tried, not probably, but I've tried to dabble in a bit of German, and there different letters and things are pronounced differently, and that I'm absolutely terrible at it. I thought some J's were. I mean, I've never tried to learn another language other than... Well, I once tried to learn Swedish. Thought like some J's were. Jarl. I don't know. What have we just done there? Victory. 800 men. Oh, that's in Venice. My Pilker, I'm pleased to report that the majority of the population of Jaltland has been converted to the Germanic faith. Okay. Maybe I should watch Danish television then. I mean, I do like other languages and stuff, but I'm not very good at learning them. So I've tried to learn like Swedish, and I'm kind of thought about learning German and that, but 8,000 troops. Wow. I'm just gonna sit in Venice for a while. My guys do their thing. Probably paying more in wages, but it's the reinforcing wages I'm paying, not the actual wages are 7. Should disband some troops. I kind of want to help my Danish relative. He's in my dynasty, isn't he? Yeah, he is. He's bastard born in the dynasty. I don't want to help him, but then again, saying that, we did just crush them in our own war, so maybe he can win. Oh, and he's got allies. He's got quite a few allies. He's got 6 allies. Maybe he's going to win and get us some juicy land. Because if he wins that, he'll own those lands, and as my vassal, they'll become a part of Scandinavia, won't they? Oh, that's going to be awesome. Then maybe we could take out the rest of the kingdom. That's quite a lot. I kind of want the Wendish Empire, but it's a lot of land to go for. Wait, what? Ah, there we go. And we're doing alright on the election. Oh, he's getting some headway. Spending gold though. Maybe I need to take him out instead of him. Stop attacking Nath Monso and take out the Knightling guys. Intrigue. Yeah, that's not happening anyway, so let's just abandon that plot. My liege, blessings upon you and your house. I've discovered a plot where High Chief Glass II of Kola seeks to fabricate a claim on the Earldom of Finland. 94 gold. Yeah, I'm looking at upgrading my computer as well. I mean, my computer's fine for the time being, but I'm starting to notice new like modern games and that can't quite run on full power. And in doubt, throw money at the problem. Yeah, no, that seems to work. Looking good, is it? I can arrest the guy. 29% chance. Why are we arresting you? Leader of the plot. I won't worry about that. Throw an axe at the problem. Does sound like a good solution, actually. Just throw an axe at it. My spy master tells me that information about my plot to kill Grand Mayor of Sweden might have leaked to someone outside the conspiracy. We do not know who yet, but we may hear from them. Oh great, is this when about 20 people try and blackmail me? I won't tolerate blackmail. Nope. Nope. Well, you say that. I started off as a Jarl with one county. I can't remember what county it was. It was around here somewhere. Bottom end of Norway. And I took the ambition to become King of Norway. And as I was subjugating everybody, taking them over, someone unified Sweden. And they captured one of my counties, or a county off of a Jarl that I hadn't quite captured yet. And then what that gave me the option was to subjugate Sweden. And I managed to win the war on that, so I made Sweden my vassal. Kind of just snowballed from there and ended up just becoming Emperor of Scandinavia in one character. Went from Jarl to Emperor in one character. So it was pretty impressive. I mean, I'm pretty new to this game, so I'm actually learning everything as I go in that, and I was dead chuffed with the result. Now he's starting to put money into his campaign fund. Wow, he's put a lot of money into his campaign fund. Barracks has been built. Remember building it? I guess it was building as I inherited it. Liege, may you live in harmony and contentment. I have discovered a plot where Grand Mayor Rorakar of Vestlandet seeks to kill Filkir Starkada. Interesting. Who's he? My rival. My rival's trying to kill me. Oh. Intrigue. Then plots. But he has backers. Snorri today announced his marriage to a woman belonging to one of Upland's smaller and less noteworthy burgher families. May they grow old and happy together. No, I haven't actually, I've only played Crusader Kings II, actually. Played any other games similar to this sort of genre. What do I do about this? I don't think he's gonna... No, he's not. Can I imprison him? 23% chance of imprisoning him. Trouble is, if he kills me, then he's only putting them in power anyway. Lords of Denmark have approved the institution of the Limited Crown Authority Law. How's their war going, anyway? Cousin, how are you doing in your war? 1% in favour. You're losing? How are you losing? Managing the country rather than your dynasty. Right, okay. Might give it a go. Well, I think I have EU3 rather than 4. But I tried to get into Crusader Kings a while back and it wouldn't stick. I'm going to go into hiding. Ready to die yet. Maybe I should reposition my spy. Jarl Anorf. Jarl Anufra II of Bergslagen has usurped the title Jarldom of Bergslagen from Frederick of Westmanland. Yeah, I'm gonna... Liege, blessings upon you and your house. I've been appointed as your regent. Damn it, I don't want a regent. Wait, he hates me. Out of hiding. Regent. Designated regents. I need someone that likes me. Ow, no one likes me. Give it to you, because we rescued you from prison. You like me and you're a relative, so we'll put you in power at the moment. Less than 15. Less than 12. Less than 11. Okay, best commanders are available. Tokyo Ghost. How are you? Spy. Yeah, that was 7 out of 7 a minute ago, but I went into hiding and kind of... There you go. Unless they don't like the fact that I got 7. I'm within my limits. Trouble is though, if I lose the election, I lose all my... I lose everything. The only thing I retain is my palace, because I'm playing as Republic. Okay, I've seen. Okay, you lose the election, you kind of lose everything, so keeping duchies... Well, I mean, I could keep duchies. I don't like sinking money into lands and stuff that I can end up losing. Need to kill him, and then kill him. Working on getting some money at the moment. Oh, do you? Okay, fair enough. I didn't know that. Well, in that case then, it's a good duchy to have. Could actually be good to have. Yeah, we'll go for that one. Cost me 154 gold. That's the trouble. Can't afford it yet. I'll have to wait until my boats return. And died accidentally. Well, fair enough. I mean, I'm just I'm learning. So you know, if you got a tip that I don't know or whatever, I'm happy to listen. I've tried to get the plots to try to get him out of it, but I've sent my. Oh my god, there's getting more. Try and get the backers to stop backing. Oh. I think. Oh shit. He died. You have anywhere if your character dies now, your players go on fast. Fortunately, we managed to succeed, so we died of depression, so he wasn't murdered. Bribe them and then ask them to stop back the plot. Capture someone, you put your master press guardians in his province, it boosts the chances. Ah! As in arrest, you mean? Arrest someone. Okay, so who's our threat? You still. We can't play as him, he's a theocracy. Have to change our heir, aren't we? Designated heir. Age. Designated regent. Yeah, that's probably our best. Traits. Stats are good, mind. Always go with him. Last. Gluttonous, don't really like gluttonous. This could end up costing us though. Bloody hell. Oh no, they're still sieging. Come on, change your face. You know, ambition. Ambition can be to amass wealth. So what plots have we got going against us? None that I'm overly worried about. Play republics and let them do as they please while I swarm my own land. Okay, fair enough. I mean, this is the first time I've played Republic. I usually play as feudal Christians. But I thought I'd do something different. I thought I'd play as Norse Viking, and then play as Republic. Oh god, this is going to cost me a fortune. Okay, so we're going to have to kill him. Yeah, no, I appreciate tips, I don't mind them at all. Just working on getting money at... Oh god, we got to get rid of some lands. Do some land. What can you have? You can have a city. Actually, we'll give you... Give them that as well. Why? 2 I just gave away, so that should be... Let me take it. A duchy. Even Heidemark. Give him Verand. I'll give him that. Looters completely destroyed the constructions of a trading post in Venezia. Hooray. That's what I was just checking up on now, actually. He's still fighting. 4% in favour of King Priest, Reign of Denmark. So he's winning, but 4%. And we have prisoners. My liege, I am pleased to report the success of my mission to Liveland. The majority of the population have been converted to the Germanic faith. Awesome. So that means... done. Let's change. Screens. Stop saving, please. Religion. Huh. Spymaster. Be collecting taxes. Plots. Actually, what factions have we got? Where are you based? There. Plotting against me. Right. Troops down here will be raiding. What's our money like? 300 out of 2,000. So keep raiding! The rest of the world, what have we got? We got... There's your Byzantines. They're not that big. They look kind of small. I haven't really paid attention to it. Whoa, they're growing. Sids. I'll keep an eye on them. Kind of got a bit out of control, haven't they? The Khazarias kind of out of control a little bit. I was thinking of playing Nomadics next, possibly. Yeah, interesting. My last playthrough, the Aztecs owned Spain. That was a bit disconcerting. Okay, so 56. How much money am I gonna have to spend to? $260 gold. I have to enter in and I can't even read now. An enterprising captain in command of one of your galleys has discovered several new markets along foreign shores. He reports that these distant ports are rife with opportunities and trade and profit. Rule number 62: the riskier the road, the greater the profit. 100 gold. Next 16. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the herd. It's greatly appreciated. So yeah, I'm actually a bit concerned now looking at all that. It's big old actions. See, my plan is, if I can still manage it, I've got to finish off Ireland, because we started on that today, so I've got to finish off Ireland. Kind of want to try Wales while they're still fractured-ish. Ludus completely destroyed the construction of a trade post in Venezia. And then maybe Scotland and then England. I think that would be a good staging post for any invasions from there. Oh, we've got two more. And we'll try Rome again. Malaysia, I'm pleased to report that your errant subject, Setach, has converted to the Germanic faith. Praise Thor. Kinda want him to win. Yeah, Danzig. Allies. Vestfold claims that she would be a better seer than Godi Borgvard and petitions that she should be given the title of seer of the Principality of Scandinavia. Yep, okay, fair enough. Sorry, Godi Borgvard, you did good, but she's better. Well, yeah, that's why I'm surprised he went for it. It is a tough fight, but, I mean... He's got King of Poland helping him, and another Duke somewhere. The realm of the Skraelings. Grave news from beyond the Western Sea. The explorer Thorfinn Finney sailed towards Vinland with 3 full longships, intending to establish a permanent settlement in the New World. Sadly, while sailing further south along the coast of Vinland, they came upon a large party of heavily armed Skraeling warriors. The Skraelings butchered the Norsemen and captured 2 of the 3 longships. Thorfinn himself was apparently sacrificed to their vengeful gods, but a few of his men were released so that they could bring warning back to Greenland. According to the survivors, the Skraelings then sailed captured ships south towards the cities of their great realm, where our shipbuilding techniques will be studied by their learned men. I fear we have awoken something dark. Here. They're going to be coming in from... where they'll be coming from. Will they take out England, or will they go south of it, or will they completely miss England and come from go for Scandinavia? Oh dear. Oh no. You're wrong. Liege, I believe that one of your vassals can be discouraged from associating with conspirational factions if the proper leverage is obtained. How do you wish to proceed? Oh, it's him. We'll obligate him. Maybe he will do the honourable thing. Be in prison. Our own plot's not getting anywhere. Bloody hell. 15% plot power, but costs a fortune to try and bribe him. Honoured Philokea, thank you for reminding me of my duties and obligations as your vassal. You're right, of course, for the foreseeable future you have my promise not to support factions conspiring against you. Good. 9 for 15%. Mustard. I ain't gonna cut the mustard. I've lost men, or my cap's gone up. Sturridagson Dagson claims that he would be a better marshal than Strykar and petitions that he should be given the title of marshalship. 16, 22. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Can't argue with the difference on that. Can't. Bit worried about not competing though in the election. Yeah, you've got the other factors as well, haven't you? I usually don't let my marshal fight. My marshal usually I let him do the you know, that sort of thing. Good. My research like in Upland. Get him training some troops. Victory! 104 gold, bloody hell. Your men return from looting the holding. One of them hands you an axe with a strange purple sheen and a plus etched into the handle, followed by the number 2. To weigh it carefully in your hand, you toss aside your old grey axe in favour of the new weapon. I feel stronger. Well, yeah, I guess so. If he's got some, you know, if I've just replaced a good marshal that had all the good bonuses and modifiers and stuff, then yeah, no, I see your point. Cruel pusher. Yeah. That's a bit more accurate. Trying to kill each other. Stop it. Can't we all live peacefully like good civilized Vikings? Try and actively fight for the election then. It's going to cost me an absolute fortune though, isn't it? So that's what we're doing. We're fundraising. Yeah, raiders pillaging us in the county in Upland. Shit. I had one man there. Ha! You better not die because I just spent money on him. That's gonna cost me. Let's do it fully. See how much it's gonna cost for fully. Ooh, okay, never mind. Do it by half. What? They started losing man? Ow. They lost 899 men. Damn. Hey, at least my one guy's still okay. Yeah, no, that's actually a fair point. It would be brave enough to raid the scary Vikings. My age, since I arrived in Upland, there's never been a shortage of soldiers reinforcing the troop station there under our guidance. They believe fame and fortune awaits them. They're now raiding another place. OAP Warrior the Lord, how are you? Stream. And thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the herd. Greatly appreciated. I am indeed a merchant republic. We are civilized merchant Vikings. Yeah, that would be a bit of a conversation. Yeah, you know, there's some raiding going on. Yeah, it's us. We're doing it. Pillaging and looting undertaken in your name has earned you a reputation as a fearsome Viking raider all along the coasts of Europe. Mothers tucking their children in for the night warn that unless they behave, the terrible Porgil, Scourge of the Seas, will come ashore with his undead warriors and eat them. Nom nom nom. Yeah, exactly. We're civilized merchant republic, Vikings. See, look, he's like wearing hat and clothes and everything, you know. Well, we do okay. We manage, we get by. Unfortunately, every time I do have money, something bad happens and I've got to spend it all. I can never have a nice bank full of cash. Oh, we're done here, by the looks of it. Are they still... What are they raiding now? Oh, we're done. They're raiding someone else. A vassal Jarl Ulfra of Vestergotland has requested that a lower rank vassal should serve him rather than me directly. There are some vague promises. Well, we have asked Venice for some donations to help with our republic, as they're more experienced at it, and they are currently in the process of talks of donating. Word has reached me that an ambitious adventurer Orson is gathering men for some sort of attack on my territory. That's what my men are here doing at the moment. We're there negotiating. I think we've negotiated 600 gold for our cause. It's quite a good negotiation, I think. What I tend to do is Venice, Rome, and then there are usually a couple of single counties here, but it looks like they've been taken over by Italy. But we'll go for there and there. Well, I usually would try and keep them all happy, but because of the Republic, you're playing with old characters and they die. You're just changing characters so often. It's difficult to try and keep everybody happy. Plus, I don't like my vassals getting too much power. Because when they got a lot of power, they're like, yes, we demand you do this, and you've kind of got to do it, because... They say jump, you say how high. Fortunately. Right, now where are these raiders coming from? Oh, they're not coming for another year yet. Yeah, looking forward to the new DLC. I've a couple of features on there that I do like, some that I don't. Some that I'm concerned about, because obviously some of the things that they'll be putting out are making the game a lot harder for you. Like the council thing, the council will have a lot more power over you. But marriages, you can get non-aggression packs and stuff through marriage and things now. One of the things I don't like is when your troops retreat, instead of all of them going to one county nearby, they'll all split up and scatter. I don't like the idea of that. Make it so you have to give council seats to the more powerful lords. Oh, see, oh god, that does sound like a nightmare. It's even worse. Hey, pillaging now. We're done. Kind of done. Head back. Head home. Actually, we're not even full. Let's go visit the Pope. I mean, if we capture the Pope, that would be awesome. We've got 5 minutes left before we go, so something good. While we're at it, let's check up on our cousin's doing. 58% winning. He's winning. Fair play to him. Look, he's got 5,000 troops there. Going. Well, one of my characters, one of my previous characters, was actually related to the Pope. A previous Pope was in part of our dynasty. Good. He actually helped us fight at one point, which was funny. Don't know how it happened, but it did. Hopefully we can raid here in peace, because last time they killed like 5,000 of my men. Dear liege, your wisdom and mercy are legendary. I've discovered a plot where Sunni of Telemark seeks to seize the trade post in Diamond. Well, it's difficult to have Rome as my ally because I'm a rival religion. That was funny. I'd like to get the other Holy Lands. My fellow Kira, I'm pleased to report that the majority of the population of Reval has been converted to the Germanic faith. Good news. The command is ! Moose Tracks. And it's just a mini game. Do I get socks? No, you get more Moose Tracks. It's just to add a bit of fun to the channel. Follows the Moose theme. Sadly, no socks. Moose don't wear socks. At least I don't think Moose wear socks. Liege, blessings upon you and your house. I've discovered a plot where Gorm of Desmond seeks to kill Eskild and Lufrason. Capture the Pope. Capture the Pope, that would be bloody awesome. I'm definitely doing a... Oh no, he might be dead by then. We had a blot recently, didn't we? Where's the next blot? Does it tell us? Oh no, we can. Not played Dwarf Fortress. Have heard good things about it. I've played, well, similar-ish games. I mean, one I've played is No Moria, which isn't anything like it as such, but it is. Yeah, I heard it has got a massive learning curve. I don't mind games with massive learning curves. There's another one that I play, X3 Albion Prelude, which is a space sandbox, and that has a steep learning curve. It's a fun game. Dear Liege, may you live in harmony and contentment. I have discovered a plot where Hunger of Munso seeks to kill Borgvard Klassen. The poop. Victory. No Pope though. That is a shame. We've looted Rome. And I think after the evening. Check on him. How's he doing? %. Get the spine out there as well. So just let that save. So that'll be that for the evening. That was I don't really want to end it, but it's getting a bit late. It's 11 PM my time, so it's time for sleeps. Now we will be carrying on next Sunday, 7 PM GMT. So of course, if you haven't enjoyed it, we will be visiting it again. Schedule for the rest of the week, well, start of the week rather. Haven't got anything planned for tomorrow, but Tuesday we've got Mount and Blade Warband, for the Viking Conquest Edition. We'll be continuing with that. Wednesday we've got Game of Thrones, the RPG, not the Telltale Games one. Thursday, more Project Zomboid on our multiplayer server. Friday, even more Alien Isolation. Not sure what's happening in that. We've just kind of killed Bob the alien. We sent him off into space, so the game didn't end, so I'm not sure it's completely over. So we'll see what happens with that. Saturday, more Theme Hospital, and as I said, coming up Sunday we'll be continuing with this. So even if, you know, the other games don't sound like your games, you will be welcome to come back on Sunday to continue with this playthrough with our wonderful, friendly Viking merchants. Guys, the of you that joined the herd and followed, thank you very much. It is greatly appreciated. And I hope you've all enjoyed the evening. We'll see you soon. Don't see you beforehand. Enjoy your weeks. Take care, everybody, and good night.